So, I think we fixed it. Alright. Alright. Let's get into it, my dudes. Because today, we have some delving, we have some questing, and we have some exploration to do. So, there are these cool activities in this game. I mean, there's a bunch of cool activities, but like one of them is delving. And delving is like a one-man dungeon type of thing. A cool activity that we can do, and we can kind of hunt down these like one-man dungeons around the world here. I'm not sure like if there are delves in every single zone, but at least like in the newer zones we have delves, and they're kind of cool. They are all different, and there's quite a lot of them. So they're going to be marked on the map, like these little cave entrances here. We have 3 of them on the Isle of Dorn. And in the Ringing Deeps we have a couple. We have some in Hallowfall as well. In Karash. Like, these are zones I haven't explored yet. And even in the Undermine we have a couple of them. So right now we are in the Waterworks. And this is the first time for me, so let's see what we can experience here in the Waterworks.
That device keeps us safe from the poison.
Yeah, so there is some type of poison in here. So we kind of like have to use this crystal hammer looking thing to keep us safe. So it's kind of working in a similar fashion as the candle in other delves. Like, you have the darkness we need to be careful with. Okay. No, we don't want to leave. Yeah, so we have the kind of like the darkness mechanic in other type of delves. But in this one, it seems like it's going to be like a avoid the poison type of mechanic. Okay, so how do we start this?
Make it quick. We're busy.
Okay, we will rescue the kobolds here. Okay, so we just needed to talk to that dwarf, so he would let us in here. Okay, so this is a new one. First time, my dudes. First time. So I'm just gonna try to put this poison immunity gem close here to the enemies. Oh yeah, and I also found this this cool new button we can press, my dudes. I'm just gonna handle these guys, and just give me a second, my dudes, and I will show you. Let's move the crystal a bit closer here.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Take a wee rest. It's charging up. Yeah, so we are getting these so it's almost like a roguelite thing here. We're getting these effects we can choose. Hunger from Beyond. Gain the endless hunger of the Devourers. Gaining 5% leech, which increases as your health decreases. Okay, let's choose that one.
More like it.
Okay, some small buckets we need to find here. Yeah, so we're picking up a bunch of these crystals and a bunch of these currencies that we need to upgrade our gear, actually. So that's kind of like also why I want to be doing these types of activities in the new zones. Because they are actually giving us the currency we need to push our gear item levels up even higher.
You got to dodge.
Right. Captured worker. Yeah, we need to release this guy.
Outsiders detect.
Kobolds must have taken advantage of the chaos. This must not stand. Okay. Bro, we have multiple of these? Oh, okay. Let's check the other side of the room here. Yes, I need to show you guys this cool button I found. I mean, if you're a veteran, you would probably know about this, but check this out. In the Talents and Specialization tab, in the spellbook, we have this button right here, the Single Button Assistant. Casts damaging abilities for use in combat, rotating through them based on priority. There is a downside though. The global cooldown of abilities used through the single button assistance is 25% longer. I mean, just having one button to press instead of like 4 or 5, I mean, it's really cool. And it's kind of like deciding on the priority of like the situation, which is really, really interesting. Okay, there's a chest here. Stony chest. Pure gold stain. 200 gold, my dudes. That's nice. Yeah, I love finding those relics. Those valuable relics. Okay, so let's get over to this other side here. So what I've learned with my like brief experience in these delves is that it's kind of important to like try to full clear every room here, because there might be like a chest or something that's gonna be like either like pretty valuable or something that's like just gonna block you from like going to the next room if you don't do like all the objectives. Oops. But yeah, this single button assistant, bro, it's I'm so glad I discovered it, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be like the most efficient thing to do like in every situation, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, let's grab this chest. What is this? Air purifier? Okay. Oops. I keep picking up this this crystal when I really shouldn't be. Yeah, it's all about getting like this single button rotation into kind of like the rotation of my gameplay. Okay, anything else in this room? No, I think we push deeper.
Treasure close by. That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Okay, but Bran said there is a treasure nearby. Okay, so let's have a look in here. Anything in here? Oh, that's a dead end.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay. Oh, there is something over there. Let's have a look. Damaged biofuel rocket gear. Party members are equipped with biofuel rocket gear. Each enemy slain fuels the biofuel, increasing movement speed by 2% and haste by 2% for 20 seconds. Okay. Choosing that one. Okay. Over to the other side, I guess. Oh yeah, we have to save this dude.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Okay, Bran, why are you not picking up these? Oh, okay. Freshly mined. Yeah, so the thing is that, like, I can't mine. Like, I don't have any training in the mining profession, but Bran can. So, but sometimes we kind of like just have to lead him in the right direction here. We kind of like have to show him the ores, basically. Deployable battle supplies. Yeah, we are picking up these things that I'm kind of like forgetting to use. They're just sitting in my inventory. Okay, there we go. Nice. GG's. chest. Sturdy chest. More resonance crystals. Okay, since we're going heading over in this direction. Okay, so what tier did I choose? I think I picked tier 3, yeah. Yes, we can do it on like the... we can start on like the easiest tier, like tier 1, and then kind of like just increase the difficulty as we go, but I figured out that like tier 3 is it's usually doable, just like straight off the bat. Okay, so we have a checkpoint here. Yeah, doing some like small repairs, trying to get into the habit of like just repairing whenever I can. Because usually I tend to forget. And then just like all of a sudden we are all broken. And we need like big repairs. But I feel like these like small repairs, they feel better to just part with like a couple of gold pieces instead of like having to part with with like 200 of them at a time. Or like hundreds.
You'll find me wherever the action.
Okay, we don't need to grab this. We have a second crystal. Let's keep moving. I think there's something I'm missing here. Oh, yeah. This dude.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
The captured worker.
Grasp.
Their leader is up ahead. Put a stop to their chaos. Right? Oh, that's the leader up there. Wax face. Okay, there we go. Wax face has been defeated. No loot though. Zero loot. Great vault slot unlocked. Okay. Also, Brand's power increased. Nice. Collect your reward. Yeah, I guess this is the reward room in here. Let's get our treasures. Oh, hold on. Bronzebeard begins fishing? Really?
Fantastic.
Is he fishing in here? Yeah, I actually learned fishing yesterday. Because it was a part of a quest. So I just decided, okay, let's give it a go. And yeah. Trying to remember to fish.
That's more like it.
See what we can get here. Yeah, these ethereal crest, crests here, they are quite important for our upgrades of our gear, and we are not getting a lot of them, so we kind of like need to spam basically. Yeah, we kind of need to spam these new activities in the War Within. Kind of like need to spam those activities to kind of like get what we need for the upgrades. Are you ready to leave? Yes. Okay, what else can we do here in this zone? Delver's Call. Okay. So there is a turn in here. Waterworks delve completed on any difficulty? Yes. Oh, we will receive 371 gold. Okay, let's turn in this quest. I don't think I've had to like turn in the delve quests before.
Don't look busy.
In better days, the awakening machine bestowed us with the life force to work for thousands of years. We reaffirmed our loyalty each time we returned to it. Now we have been slipping into stasis one by one, and discontent is growing. For every plaque on this plinth, another earthen has shut down. Until the machines is restored, our earthen in stasis cannot awaken. I see earthen working hard. I also see you walking around. I hope your time here is productive. Well, so do I.
Have you met your quota?
Commendable works within the waterworks. Okay. So some companion experience for Bran. Or just like in general, companion experience. And some resonance crystals. And there is this quest here that I just can't understand how I'm gonna start. I don't know if it's bugged, but it's kind of like it shows that it's over here, but there is no one to talk to. There's basically nothing here. So I don't know how to start that quest.
Begin speaking.
So I don't know if it's bugged or at least it's just it's not here basically. What is this? Renowned Quartermaster? Okay. Do we need to talk to him?
You need? I got.
Yeah, sell all junk. Yeah, I have to remember to sell some stuff. Some better gloves, I guess. More armor, more strength, stamina, haste, losing crit strike, and versatility. But I mean, still, upgrades.
Someone picky.
Also, it's the like they have these upgrade levels to them. So this is like the upgrade level 1 out of 8. So what I do want to do is to upgrade my items to like even higher like upgrade levels. But to do that, we're gonna need this new currency. Let's get rid of some other stuff here. Blink trap. Exterminator's belt. Yeah, we can learn this Tailwind Conduit as one of Brand's abilities. Okay, so what does it do? The Tailwind Conduit generates a burst of speed on exciting combat, increasing your movement speed by 40% for 10 seconds, decaying over time. Using a defensive cooldown while in combat has gusts of wind surround you. Applying a shield for 8 seconds equal to 20% of your missing health. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Question is like, yeah, let's just try it. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be better than the last ability. Like it, I don't necessarily think that that's gonna be like very significant until we do like higher tiers, I guess, of the delves. But yeah, there is a quest here that I just can't access. Is it gonna be in here? Huh. Yeah, well, still can't find it. Still can't find it. Okay, so did we do the Dread Pit in here? I mean, the Waterworks we just did. Okay, let's go to the Dread Pit. And then I'm gonna have to go back to the Isle of Dorn, I think, and see like how much currency, like what we can actually upgrade, how much currency we actually have. I feel like I need to do more research on specific types of currency. to Dread Pit. Okay. Nerubians have stolen a cache of memory gems. Bro, I think I've done this. Yeah. And the tier 4 here requires level 80 and completion of the Khas Algar main story campaign. On your warband. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay, so we probably should kind of like try to complete the main story, I guess. Okay, so let's actually head back to the Isle of Dorn and see if we can just keep doing this main quest so that we can unlock higher tiers of delves. Because I really feel like we can push ourselves a little harder when it comes to like the difficulty in the delves. So let's see if we can ramp them up. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like a quick fix, but let's hit this story. Oh, what's this? Achievement progress, the Lost Mines. Yeah, the Ringing Deeps is really kind of cool. Cool zone. Okay, the Coreway. Yeah, we gotta fly up here. Oops. It's a really cool zone, and just like flying through these like hallways and these big caves. It's actually quite enjoyable. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, is this the lift? Supposed to be some type of lift here, right? Ooh. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Oops. Need to connect. Connect the computer to power, bro. What? We need to fix that. Super prepared. Super prepared today. Oh shit. You can disconnect again, bro. Yeah, struggling with some disconnects, my dudes. Hopefully it's gonna stabilize now. Okay, we are live. We are live. Good. Okay, let's talk to Thrall here. What is the plan?
This isn't.
Oh, cutscene.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No. We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Zalatath. And make her pay.
Yeah, so basically what I feel like I'm...
Be back. And we will be ready.
Yeah, we'll be back and we'll be ready. It's basically what I feel like I'm starting to get like a little more hang of how like these zones and stories basically are kind of laid out. And I mean, it is kind of similar to like other MMOs that I've been playing. So there is like this main story that we kind of progress in the zones. And there is like a bunch of side content, bunch of like side quests basically, but the thing is that some of like the side quests or some of like the side activities, they are actually going to be locked behind like completing the zone story. So for example, with the delves, we actually have to like complete the campaign, like the main story, before we can access like the higher tiers of the delves. So that's kind of like the missions, or the mission I'm on right now.
The edicts are my guide.
Okay, I will protect the Isle of Dawn at any cost.
Do you require a...
So it is a low level quest, but I mean it's required to I'm required to do it to upgrade the delves. And also these like commendations, I'm not sure about, to be honest, how they work.
May the Titans carve your path.
Okay, breaking point.
Conversation terminated.
Completing the following storylines of the Isle of Dawn. Okay, so there are 2 more. So we've done the breaking point, but we need the Earthen Fissures and the First Blow.
Conversation initiated.
Okay. Hypo Center. I have failed my people. The core way is impassable. Dornogal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, and as has the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the council ward yet functions, and bring him to the archive. Speaker Brinth should be there, Titans willing. By oath-sworn, citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here, and help our survivors, I will meet you at the archive. Okay, so we need to clear the debris and rescue Earthen on the way to the archive. That's the next quest. Okay.
Fly high. So I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Be gone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim here.
Edicts, Oathsworn. It all sounds daft to me.
Okay. Yeah, just another little fetch quest here, my dudes. Freeing all these workers here. Earthen Memory Gem. Okay. Yeah, just like a super low level quest here.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Yeah, this is the speaker Brent. Okay, let's talk to Baelgrim.
I follow the Council's directives.
You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place. Yeah, give me the gold.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
Okay, can we speak to Brent now?
Machines must be preserved.
I am Speaker Brent, a machine speaker, here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve on the Council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the Archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornogal. The destruction of the Coreway is regrettable. I have not returned to the ringing deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fate of those I know there and how they fare. Okay.
I attend to the archive.
The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the Archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, catalogued, and stored at the end of an Earthen's schedule rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memory gem you found. Okay, so we need to use the prismatic codex to view the memory gem, then return the memory gem to the archival repository in the archive. Okay.
Return if you have more queries.
Okay, so we just press this.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved.
Okay.
Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
Okay. Let's find the repository. All right. Stored.
What is your query? Directive?
It is comforting that Odin will be preserved in the archive. Yeah, so it's kind of like the creature itself is kind of like preserved through the memory. Cool.
Conversation terminated. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Okay.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
All right. Okay. So did we make any progress here on the... Yeah, we actually did. 2 out of 14 chapters. Okay, continue the campaign by accepting the quest Stones of Dornogal in Dornogal. Okay.
What is your query?
Oh, are you headed out?
Okay, so where do we pick up this quest? Stones of Dornogal. Okay, is it gonna be this one? Spark of Starlight? Okay, let's see if it's gonna be this quest. Catalyst Steward. Yeah, okay, so I don't think this is what's gonna, like, lead us, or, like, progress the story here. See if we can find just the Stones of Dornogal here. It's none of these. Okay, so I guess we're just doing this quest then. I mean, it's no like obvious quest that's called Stones of Dornogal here. Okay, but there are these repeatable quests here as well. Call to battle, turbo boost, lessons in the void. Okay, let's just do this one first then. Let's talk to Custodian Kuban.
Do you have a query?
This is a fractured spark of starlight. Every week, one of these fragments will appear while you are on your adventures. In its current state, it's rather useless, but combining it with another fragment would grant it power. Reagents like these are malleable, robust, and the prize for many crafters. Combining 2 fractured sparks of starlight will create a spark of starlight. This is a unique crafting material that can help an item achieve expertise beyond that of mortal ability. Ooh. Okay, interesting.
Resuming work cycle.
Okay, what quest is this? Is it the is it the crest transmutation? Yeah. Is it this one? Huh. Yeah, I mean this is the upgrade this is the upgrade quest, this Crest of Transmutation. Okay, can we speak more with him?
We are the Titan's bedrock and
No.
foundation.
Ah, the Catalyst. It's a marvel that even words struggle to capture. Picture this if you can. Long before our city's foundation were laid, the Titans, famed keepers, roamed this earth, masters of innovation. They forged wonders beyond our imagination, and amidst their great works, they crafted this catalyst.
We will continue
Oh,
speaking.
we have to use this. Hold on. Yeah, transform an item into a set item. Only head, shoulder, chest, hands, and legs provide bonuses. Yeah, so we have these... I mean, these armor pieces that we are already rocking here. But I'm a little afraid that it's going to brick the items. I don't think it is going to brick them, but... So if we click it, we can kind of see what the... what's going to happen here. So we are going to be losing the versatility. But having a 5-piece, or having a 4-piece, it seems, is gonna increase our damage done by 10%. And they are costing the Void Splinter. I'm not quite sure where we actually get the Void Splinters, to be honest. So, It's basically removing the versatility by upgrading it to a set piece. So we are kind of like exchanging versatility on this item for damage, basically. I mean, I don't know if, like, I'm not sure if this is something that's smart to do at this point. I have no idea. Okay, what is this? Underporters, LLC.
Yeah? What's the news?
Okay, I can't talk to her. Oh, look at that. What is going on up there? Is it like, is it an event? What is happening here? It seems like there is like an event thing going on here. Let's check the calendar. Love is in the air. Okay. Yeah, so this is an event. Yeah, I kind of need to focus on actually completing the soul story, though. Like, there's so many things to do here. So many things to do. Okay, let's focus on the main story, though. Okay, so where can I find the Stones of Dornogal starting quest here? I can't find it on my own. I'm gonna have to do a quick search. Meet with various earthen citizens in Dornogal. Okay. Part of this quest happens in Dornogal. Okay. Seems like maybe it's one of these quests up here, actually. So let's just head up here and see. Foundation Hall. Okay, this is a researcher. Oh, hold on. Who's this? The Windrunner?
What of champion? Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Okay, is this like a main story quest? Like, I'm not sure. A shadowy invitation. I've received word from my mentor, Locust Walker. He warns of a Shadow Guard plot that requires our aid. I wonder if he is finally tracked down. A Zalatath? Come to the Foundation Hall in Dornogal. We must speak immediately. Okay, meet Locust Walker at the Foundation Hall in Dornogal.
They will not escape.
Speaking to the Locust Walker, I guess.
The fight continues.
I'm glad you're here. I will need your help as well as Aleria's. Okay, play movie. Show me your vision of the Dark Heart.
After so long, Master, it is time.
Yeah, I think I've seen this already.
The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Dimensius. Come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Dimensius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
he will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh.
Yeah. Okay.
We forestall extinction.
A shadowy invitation. The Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive Void Lord Dimensius. And we should be concerned. My home was sundered by the monster. There is no mystery about how things will end if it is not stopped. However, I have been working on a plan. A contingency, really? And it is now time to put it into motion. Okay.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Return to the Veiled Market. I have been retained by the Koresh Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills. Okay? The Shadow Guard assaults our city and threatens the work of the Echo Dome project. Please accompany me. Right?
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devourings attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our ranks.
Okay. But the Shadowlands? Bro, is this gonna take me to the Shadowlands?
Time grows short. Dimensius, the All-Devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Oh.
Like the Koreshi people, the All-Devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
Alright. We are on the hunt.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Welcome to Tazavesh, both of you. We have much to discuss. Your assistance is crucial, as always.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker.
Okay, let's talk to Oman.
What has gone wrong now?
Greetings and welcome to Tazavesh.
Tell me that you have solved the problem.
Restoring operational efficiency. Locust Walker was brought into the Trust to handle such a violent crisis of the Void. He says you are some kind of hero or champion. Good. We are in need of such a thing. Tazavesh is under threat from the Void. The Shadow Guard? They threaten the work of the trust and my reputation as an administrator. Okay, so we need to help the brokers of Tazavesh by assisting with their issues.
Maximum. Oh, this managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Okay.
Zalatath is out there, and we do chores?
We must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city.
Okay.
We forestall extinction. We do what we must.
Okay, so we need to assist Shibin, Baver, Taka. And we can stay a while and listen to Locust Walker at the portal. That's optional. Okay. Let's hear what he has to say.
Must be stopped.
Will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw Walker to return.
Who are the Trust?
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our eco-domes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paperwork on my desk.
My student, Valeria Windrunner, and Azeroth's champion have my full support. I have the founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need to sneak in or cause trouble.
Okay. Alright. Let's move on to the next objective then. We need to assist some of these peoples. Pretty cool, cool looking place this. The Lap of Luxury.
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control.
This must be the new specialist. Help me first.
Are they gonna be arguing like who we're gonna help first? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have probably have to help them both, right? I'm grabbing some coffee. Be right back. Getting coffee. Okay. Okay.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Oh, okay. So, compromised containment. Somehow, an artifact of the menagerie has broken open, unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They are wreaking havoc. And havoc is bad for the project. I need someone capable of getting this situation under control with no questions asked. If you can get down there, clear your way through the creatures and seal that artifact, I will make it worth your while. Okay. Ooh. Actually, an upgrade to our neck here. Nice.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so I guess we do like one quest at a time here. Arcane entities destroyed. Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Need to get down there.
No, no, no! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
Yeah. In a second. Oh, wow. Look at this. Pretty nice. Oh, bro, that was a cool mount. A bolt? Nice.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
63%.
can't attack that target. It's too far away.
Okay. Unstable artifact sealed. Okay, where is this artifact? Oh. Okay, yeah, I think it's gonna be inside this building. Okay, how do we get inside? Oh, here. No. Okay. Okay. How do we get inside? Can I go through here? Oh. Bro, it has to be somewhere way inside here. Yeah. Not the greatest place for flying, I guess. Oh, damn. Yeah, he has quite a lot of companions. Oh, okay, we can actually just walk up through the store here. Nice. Alright, objective complete. Nice. Turn in.
No, no, no! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
Wealth can solve any problem.
You sealed the artifact. Excellent. The remaining creatures should dissipate in time. You've handled the danger with remarkable skill. As promised, here are your rewards. Oh, I must choose. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pick this one because it's actually an upgrade.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Yeah, the one I already wrote. Oh, this one also has a prismatic socket. Okay, so I wonder.
Speak your mind.
I wonder what those prismatic sockets actually do. Okay, shift right click to socket. Yes, I don't actually know what we can socket into this. Okay, let's do a quick checkup on what prismatic sockets actually are. How to add gems. So, War Within expansion adds a way for you to add gem sockets to some of your gear. Okay. For those of you who might not know the first thing about sockets and gems, sockets are slots that appear on some gear at random and allow you to insert gems into them. There are different types of sockets and gems, but the bottom line is that the gems that are inserted into gear add more bonuses on top of the item's original bonuses. This is done through the item's socketing window. You can replace the gems you used by placing the new ones in the same socket as the old one, yeah. And now you're going to be able to add more sockets to your gear, which is amazing. Okay, now let's learn how to do it. Okay. So you'll be able to add War Within gem sockets by using one of the two newly added items, whose purpose is to change the item they're used on by creating new sockets on them. For PvE gear, you're going to need to use something called the Magnificent Jeweler setting. Okay, this item makes it possible to add sockets to certain types of equipment, namely the rings and amulets. As you know, you can equip a total of 2 rings on your character plus an amulet, which means you can potentially add 6 new gems. Okay. This amount of gems will significantly enhance your gear set, making it more viable for PvE. You will have more freedom to make task-specific sets by increasing primary stats, crit chance, movement speed, etc. Okay. PvPers might have even struck gold with this edition. You see, the second item for adding War Within PvP sockets is capable of doing that for more types of items than Magnificent Jeweler setting. Okay. Vicious Jeweler settings can add sockets to helms, amulets, rings, belts, and bracers. So if you count all the sockets that you could potentially have, it will be 9. Can you imagine having a total of 9 new gems on your character? Just think about how you could improve your PvP build with WoW new sockets. While this addition might seem insignificant compared to something like choosing the right talents for your build and executing the rotation, you can't deny the appeal of having improved primary stats and some extra bonuses to secondary stats. So all you want to... so if you want to know how to add sockets with War Within, all you need to do is obtain one of these setting items and then use it on any item from your gear that needs more gem sockets. Okay. Well, that still didn't kind of teach me how to get these gems. Okay. I don't have any laying around now, do I? I don't think I do. Okay, so I just have to kind of like be on the lookout, I guess. Be on the lookout for gems.
It's locked.
Okay. Whatever, let's talk to this other dude.
You have my attention.
Beast Unbound. I am Taka, supplier of rare creatures destined to repopulate my homeland. At least I was, until some of them escaped their translocation cages. This cannot stand. These creatures are vital. If you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative. Engage them in combat and subdue them. The capture device I provided will automatically translocate them back to my care once they are on the verge of defeat. Okay. We're going beast hunting, my dudes.
Splendid. Someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal.
Okay, through the portal? Take the access to the overlook. Okay. Is the... Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a beast. Let's get it. Escaped creature.
I'm out of range.
Oh, okay, so we just gotta slay them. Alright. Yeah, I thought we actually had to kind of like capture them somehow.
I need a target.
Okay, 5 out of 8. Eight out of 8. Okay, let's go. Easy. Okay, can we go through this portal again? Yeah, nice. Turn in.
Let us exchange words.
You returned them. Excellent work. Here is your reward, as promised. Thank you.
We have worked too long to fail now.
Okay, and then this other dude out on the platform here.
No, no, no! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
Yeah, sure. Last but not least,
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
lost lines of defense. This is not a good day, not at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors were ransacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems whatever the culprits didn't take, they destroyed. These barrier projectors are essential for securing the wild places of Karash, and even the city of Tazavesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Please, if you can find any of my shipments, it would help us to get our efforts back on track. Okay. So we need to collect 8 stolen barrier projectors. Alright.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Can we use the portal to get down here? What? What? Just swam through the air? Alright. Okay, is there something we need to... Yeah, okay, so we need to pick this up.
I can't attack you. I need a target.
Yeah, that's one. Need 8.
I don't know.
Okay, gotta make sure that I stay inside the circle here. Okay, seems like most of them are gonna be inside this building. Maybe on the outside here as well. Yeah, there's one over here. Oh, another one over there. Okay, nice. Okay. Yep, one here, one over there. Okay, one more here. That's 6. Okay, so we got one here. One right there.
I need a target.
Chest? No, fake. Fake news.
I don't have I don't have a target.
Yeah, that's it. Nice. Turn in. Through the portal. Into the lap of luxury. It's kind of funny, that freaking swimming animation.
Do you wish to trade?
Have you located my barrier projectors? We have.
At last.
Excellent. With these projectors, we can once again secure our homeland. Anyway, you have my thanks for your assistance. You're welcome. Okay, is this an upgrade? I mean, we are losing some crit strike, but gaining armor, strength, stamina, and haste. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's turn into the big boss. Restoring operational efficiency.
Does this affect the schedule?
All the problems are solved. At least all the problems that were on my ledger that I was responsible for.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh.
Okay.
Our fight continues.
Alaria, have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever is pulling the strings is cloaked in shadow, hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and drag them into the light before they strike. Okay, so we need to investigate the void presence and locate the culprits behind the many troubles in Tazavesh.
My past does not. Do you sense that, Alaria?
Yes. A void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
Okay.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all. What have you learned? Omen called you a Ravel sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we Koreshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments of Dimensius for later conscription. The death of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
Okay. So we need to investigate this void presence.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
Okay. Follow the trails into the city. Okay, through the portal again. Off for a little swim. Oh. Host.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows.
Okay.
Dimensius must be stopped.
I can feel it. They are lurking nearby. Whoever's behind the sabotage is clever, but not clever enough. Okay, let's see who's behind this.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
More movement in the shadows. Get ready.
Well, I'm already fighting.
Your mysterious ally was correct.
Nizral, the Umbral Blade.
What more we can uncover.
Okay.
No bad news, please.
The darkness among
What
us.
has gone wrong now?
The Shadow Guard. Of course, those void-addled fools are behind this. I should have known. Okay, so we need to choose between these two rings. Okay, this is an upgrade.
I am very busy.
Dimensius, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save.
All right. Zero out of 30 Shadow Guard slain. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna equip this ring real quick. Okay, let's go. Sabotage was just the beginning. Yeah, we gotta get 30 of them. Couple more over here. Okay, how many do we have? 15? Okay, we're halfway.
It's too far away. I don't have the I'm out of range.
Yeah, maybe I should have picked up like some of those other quests as well. Can we pull some more? Yeah, maybe we can like pull more. Ooh, what's this? Dreadnought? Quick heal here. Bro, are we done? Ready for turn? Yeah, this was just like a bonus objective. Okay, let's talk to Om.
Does this affect the schedule?
No. The Shadow Guards are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. We even invested in new security golems after the city was breached, but we haven't had time to activate them. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guard, some of them must have looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve those cores. We need to get those golems online to protect our investments. I mean our city. Okay, so we need to collect 5 saturated entropic cores from Shadow Guards within Tazavesh. Okay.
If there are no more interruptions.
Okay. What do these dudes want me to do then? Those barrier projectors we recovered, we need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city's shield and block more portals from forming. Move swiftly. This may be our only chance to stop the Shadow Guard from flooding in. Place 8 barrier projectors around Tazavesh. Okay.
Survival is their leader.
What about Aleria? These people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I, we can make a difference. We need to get out there, rescue the civilians, and bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still be the shield they need. Okay, let's get out there and rescue some citizens as well. Let's try to do 3 things at once here.
true.
Okay, what are we missing here? Okay, we got a core. Nice.
You have my attention.
What's this? Portal? Oh. Okay, civilian rescued.
She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dun.
Yeah, it's way more fun when I kind of like pick up all these quests at the same time. Like it's giving me more to run, to do like every run, making it a bit more interesting. Okay, another core. 3 out of 5.
Go quickly. We'll protect you.
Okay.
Quickly. To safety. We will hold them off.
What's this? Oh, okay. So I gotta be on the lookout for those projector placements as well.
I believe the Shadow Guard worked for Zalatath, despite the God's needs.
Yeah, that's probably what I missed in the beginning there as well. One of these projector placements.
We will find Zalatath.
Got those cores.
I am on behind.
These look like they're in good condition. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase of this plan.
My arrows strike true.
The entropic cores we collected will be crucial in our defense. Use the entropic cores to activate the market guardians scattered around the city. Once reactivated, these golems will join our fight and help us push back the invaders. Time is of the essence. fate of Tazavesh rests in our hands. Okay, so we need to activate 5 Market Guardians scattered around Tazavesh.
Get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival. These constructs will defend the city.
Nice.
Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God.
Cool. Here's another Guardian. Nice.
Hurry! We'll keep you safe.
I don't have a target.
Oh, yeah, another projector. Cursor lost though. Cursor lost.
Hurry! Find shelter! We won't let them harm you. I am on the hunt. The Shadow Guard have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Okay, let's get over there. Another Guardian. What's the gold situation? 12.3k. Alright. Okay, that's it for the Guardians. Excellent. That will go a long way towards securing the city.
I will not fail again. My arrows strike true.
Okay, projectors and rescue.
Find cover. We'll deal with the threat.
Okay, one more projector and one more rescue. Nice.
Run. Maybe Locust Walker is right. Zalatath isn't behind this. She's somewhere. What have you learned?
Well done. The shield around the city looks stronger already. That should buy some time against the Shadow Guard.
What have you learned?
Good. We made a difference here. Nice.
My arrows strike true.
Regroup. Okay, hold on.
I am on the
Regroup. We've stabilized most of the city and saved as many as we could, but our job isn't over. Locust Walker must still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched over most of the city, so he must be in the one place we have not yet looked. Come on, meet me at Misa's Oasis. Okay, we need to locate Locust Walker.
Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow Guard leader.
Okay.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
Right.
We forestall.
I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into this shelter.
Mencius must be stopped.
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted this shelter of the Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their soul's energy will pour out. I must depend on you. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulders. Okay.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
Alright, let's go.
We will feed this city to all devourers.
Okay, that's him down there. Shadow Lord Alzar. Let's go, bro. Boom. He's gone. Without their leader, the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude. He pauses for a weighty moment. However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. There are darker forces at play, far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard. To resist them, we will need every advantage we can get, even those we could normally not consider. We would normally not consider. Okay.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' mourning. It's time we were introduced.
But Illyria, we've already met. You.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Okay.
We forestall extinction. Dimensius must...
I know what you think. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I Can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Demencius and remove his threat from the world, it's her. Please trust me. I know what is at stake.
We forestall extinction.
Demencius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Salatat. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears the Old Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in the city. The four of us save together. I will convince Alaria. Okay, speak to the citizens of Tazavesh, members of the Trust.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Demencius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Why are you surprised to see me here? Salatat says. I can recognize raw power when I see it, and I have had my gaze on you for some time. I am pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. You won't get to Demencius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Alaria foil my plans in Kasalgar. I need allies to do this, as do you.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me.
We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Demencius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Demencius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
Okay. I guess we'll just have to trust the Locust Walker then. I mean, we are not trusting Salatath, but the Locust Walker, we trust him. Yeah, I mean, this smells of betrayal, doesn't it? And what is this? Grubber? Is it like a world boss? Okay, how do we get in here to talk to the quest giver? Opposite sides? Or is it this dude? Oh, it's the innkeeper.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
Welcome to my inn, fleshling. How may I be of service? Well, we have this quest here for registration. Let us start your registration. Please enter your name. Please state your business. Well, we are defeating the Shadow Guard. Or destroying dementias, I guess. Ah, done. Thank you for protecting the city. Because of you, we can continue the most important venture in Tazavesh, commerce. Alright, I'd like to use your services.
These Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
Okay, are we making this our home? Don't think so.
Do you wish to trade?
What awaits me out there in Karash? Karash is a dangerous place, fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It's no place for even my people. And we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral in our former home, falling into their hands. That is a fate I would not wish upon my worst business rival. Alright. Sell our junk. Also sell these swords. This ring. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
The trust will save us.
Okay, we need to talk to the flight master. Oh, wow. That looks cool.
Yes, can I help you?
What waits for me out there? Our world is a shattered husk. Brave Karashi made a trip over to salvage what we can, but we all know that the problem we face is an impossible incline. Okay.
There remains much to do.
Look at this. Pretty cool. Screenshot.
Our fight continues.
This is what we are fighting for. We can only save fragments of Koresh, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate. Achievement earned, 500 quests. Oh my god, bro. 500 quests? That's a lot. Moving the pawns, there is a small island to the northwest of here called Overlook Zoshul. My scouts have been searching for a way into Manaforge Omega, where we must stop the return of the All Devouring. If we are fortunate, the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside. Okay. Meet Locust Walker at Overlook Zoshul.
Survival is our utmost. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
Mm-hmm. But is this the main quest that we're on here? This is not the War Within main quest, is it? Bro, we're on a... We're on something totally different now, right? We're on some totally different, like, I have no idea how I ended up here. I'm just going with the flow. Oh wow, look at this. Quite a beautiful world here. GG, whoever made this. It's beautiful.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Look at that castle.
His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed.
Okay.
We forestall.
I hope my scouts have found a way to safely enter the Mana Forge.
Our fight continues.
Dimension's power is so great that even Shattered... yeah, Dimension's power is so great that even Shattered, his aura radiates a power debilitating to mortal life. It is why the Koreshi were changed to beings of energy. It was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped my scouts could find a path that was safe for you and your compatriots to enter the Mana Forge. Razida, Lo Sha, and Ianhal should have met us by now. Find them for me. Their information is vital to our defense against the All-Devouring. Okay, we need to find the scouts.
We, Valeria and the Champion, need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring.
Okay.
It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
Okay, let's find the scouts. Lo Sha. These ethereal wrappings have traces of void energy swirling around them. A quick search reveals a hidden, ripped pocket. Its contents gone. These ethereal wrappings are enveloped by swirls of void energy. The ripped wrappings point to the possibility that this was caused by a sharp blade. There is no sign of a fight. They might have been surprised by the attacker.
can solve any problem. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Okay. Oh my god, bro. Oh snap. What's happening here? What the heck? My life for the mansions? What? She turned on us? What's this? Okay.
We forestall extinction.
Rosita was a Shadow Guard agent? I've trusted her for thousands of years. How did they break her loyalty? If she could be turned, then any of the Trust's agents could as well. It is vital that we get the information about their base, and we can only rely upon the four of us to do so.
My past does not define me.
The Reshi Ribbon. During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the old Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Mana Forge. He is the entropy at the end. And you are just flesh. Salatat knows rituals from across the great dark beyond. With the power of the Reshi ribbons, she was able to transform the Koreshi so they could withstand dementias. Alaria will not like this plan. You must convince her. Okay, so we need to convince Alaria to let Salatat perform the ritual of transformation on you. Really? On me? Okay.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Zalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you! What is Zalatath planning?
Now I'm learning that somehow Salatat has had a hand in transmuting the Eternals into what they are today. How did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Reshi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Salatat do with them? If they are really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her? Okay, but what if this is the only way? Are you sure? This is madness. You and I, we have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do I know it will even work? What if it only works on the Eternal's previous form? How do I know you will come back? What if you're hurt or worse? All we have is Salatat's word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only lead I have is Locust Walker, his words that are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You are the only one I can still trust. Okay, I understand the risk.
Bring it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Okay. So we can stay a while and listen.
Strike true. I will not fail again.
What a shameful loss. Locust Walker must keep a tighter leash on his minions, don't you think? Yeah, so what do you know about Reshi Ribbons? When I first met them, the members of the Revel each carried a Reshi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of its wielder and a conduit through which great energies could be channeled. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed, and it seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Locust Walker's Reshi ribbon now, just begging to be unleashed. And a few more in these islands around us. Okay, what is your involvement with the Reshi ribbons and the Karashi? My dear, Saltat chuckles. That is someone else's secret to tell. Another time, perhaps. Okay.
We will survive.
We are in danger. Beware her manipulations.
Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Oh, okay, so we gotta take the ribbon. Alright.
Hello.
Even in its weakened state, Dementia's power is overwhelming. We must work faster together. The Reshi ribbon. Okay.
Tell me what you need.
She agreed. Alaria listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior. What's up, Alex? This isn't OSRS, that's true. I never forget about my chat. Okay, complete quest.
What next?
Where the void gathers. With Locust Walker's Reshi ribbon, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have the ability to travel within Dimentia's aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Mana Forge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow Guard. Their void beasts, however, stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you're ready. Time is of the essence. Okay, so we need to search Shadow Point in untethered space with Salatat's help, right? And what will we get here? Reshi's Wraps. Okay. Item level 134. And it has a fiber socket. Interesting. Rank 1. I wonder what that means. Rank 1 gear. Interesting.
We're in this together. If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Okay. Are we ready for the transmutation ritual or what? Okay. I'm watching you. Perform your ritual, but nothing else.
With my help, victory awaits. You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. So we need to go examine the conduit. Okay, I guess we have to stay, like, away from these circles. Like, I would assume that's the mechanic here. Staying away from the circles. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Examine? Okay.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge.
Yeah, what's my plans for today? Well, I mean, as the title says, delves, questing, and exploration.
The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army.
Basically, that's the plan. So my plan was actually to finish the War Within questline, but guess what? All of a sudden I found myself in a different questline. I think it's kind of confusing, to be honest. Examine. Ready for turn-in.
To the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Okay.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Even in this weakened state, Dementia's power is overwhelming. We must work faster together. Okay.
If it isn't my fate.
Where the void gathers. I have infused these Reshi wraps with the remaining power of my ritual. Not enough to get you to Dementia's, but with time you will learn the secrets of untethered space. Ooh, now we actually get the wraps. Bro, I wonder what we can actually do with these wraps. Rank 1 items.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Okay.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Ecodome Primus. Salatat is correct. We need more than my one Reshi ribbon to get a force to Dementia's. There is an Ecodome south of here. The founder of the trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring Karash. I am skeptical anything will be safe now that Dementia stirs. She was a member of the Ravel and possesses a Reshi ribbon. Surely, she would lend it to us. Okay, we need to meet Locust Walker at the Ecodome.
Survival is our...
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
Okay. So I really wonder about this this back piece here. So I'm not going to be able, apparently, I think I'm not going to be able to upgrade this. Like, with the upgrade levels. And we need to speak to Hashim to enable the Reshi wraps. To harness peril energies. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like just like a normal back piece. I mean, it seems like an item that could potentially be something good. I need to do some research and figure out what these rank 1 items are. Rank 1 items in World of Warcraft, particularly in PvP, are exclusive rewards for finishing in the top 0.1% of the 3v3 arena ladder within a season. Okay. Granting prestigious titles and unique gear/mounts. For PvE, top tier items, Mythic Track, item level 720 plus, are acquired via Gilded Crest upgrades, high level Mythic Plus dungeons, or max level raiding. Interesting. Yeah, you're just downloading some games, Alex? Are you having fun? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Crimson Desert needs to hurry up. Well, it's still quite far away. Still quite far away. Yeah, I don't feel like I got, like, a lot more information about this rank 1 gear. So, basically it says, like, it's, like a PvP reward. And also, who is this Hashim that I need to speak to? Is it an artifact? Reshirap's artifact cloak. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at Sky Coach here. Welcome to our full Reshirap's Artifact Cloak Guide for the War Within 11.2, Travelers of Azeroth. This patch promises to bring a ton of content, including a new item each player's gameplay will be centered around during this season. You will use this cloak in raids, dungeons, delves, and even hidden areas in the open world. It comes with upgrades, talents, and special boosts that will make your character stronger. You will use it to phase dive into secret zones and unlock powerful rewards. Okay. Let's explore how to get Reshirap's and how to upgrade it, and what makes it so special in general. Reshirap's is the main artifact cloak in the War Within patch 11.2. You will be using this cloak throughout the entire season. It is required for almost every major activity, including raids, delves, dungeons, and world content in Karash. Without it, you won't be able to access some areas or interact with key mechanics. This cloak is also tied to a system called phase diving. It lets you shift into a hidden version of the world to find secrets, quests, and rewards. Oh my god. Okay. Can be upgraded over time to boost its power and unlock new abilities. Comes with a socket system to customize your secondary stats. Works across your entire account once unlocked. Yeah, it's a warbound item. No other cloaks will replace it during Season 3, making it your core gear piece. Once you get the Reshi Wraps, you will be upgrading and enhancing it all season. Every new patch activity will involve this cloak in some way. It will open shortcuts in delves, reveal hidden treasures in the world, and even let you phase through raid mechanics. You can also customize its stats and appearance to fit your build. This cloak is not just for show. It's a gameplay tool that will carry you through every bit of content in patch 11.2. What? What the heck did we actually get here, my dudes? Yeah, we will get the Reshi Wraps during the main campaign of patch 11.2. It becomes available in the very first week, so you won't need to wait. Questline is simple and quick to follow, and once you unlock the cloak on your main character, all your ults can skip straight to it without repeating the full quest chain. Okay. So we need to start a campaign in Karash. Yeah, we've done that. Complete chapters 1 to 3 of the story. You will need to finish these to progress. Pick up the quest, the Tabika. This quest will reward you with the Reshi Wraps cloak. Okay, but I mean, we just got it totally differently here. Accept the follow-up quest. This will open the upgrade tree for your Reshi Wraps. Oh, really? Okay, so we need to get some quest to actually like unlock the power of this cloak, I guess. Once your main character has finished this questline, any alt can simply grab the cloak when entering Karash. You won't need to replay the story for them. They can unlock Reshi Wraps right away, which makes gearing up alts much faster. Unlocking the cloak is quick, and it sets you up for everything else in the patch. Reshi Wraps buffs. Reshi Wraps comes with powerful role-specific buffs that enhance your tanking, healing, or DPS abilities. These buffs are passive, and you don't need to activate them. They will trigger automatically during combat, giving you extra survivability, healing power, or damage boosts. The effect depends on your role. You unlock these buffs as soon as you get the cloak and start upgrading it. Okay. So for DPS, it's the Eternal Reaping. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energy around you to inflict, oh my god, 10.4k arcane damage split between your target and nearby enemies. Enemies below 35% health take 20% additional damage. So your damaging abilities can trigger an AoE explosion of arcane damage. Enemies below 35% health will take 20% extra damage from these procs, making it a solid execute boost for fights with many adds. Alright. So the buffs will switch automatically when you change your role or spec. You don't need to farm multiple cloaks or select anything manually. This makes WoW Reshi Wraps very flexible and useful across all type of content. As you upgrade the cloak, these buffs will become even stronger. This helps you survive and deal more damage in all encounters. Okay. And it has this fiber socket. Reshiwraps features a special socket system called fiber sockets. These sockets let you add extra secondary stats to your cloak, giving you more control over your build. You will unlock your first fiber socket right after you obtain the cloak through the main campaign quests. From there, you can choose which stat bonus you want by inserting different fibers. Below, you can find the 2 types of Reshiwraps fiber sockets available so far. Okay, so we have the basic fibers. They are bought from a vendor for 100 gold each. These give a simple secondary stat bonus. You can swap them anytime for a small gold cost. And then we have the tailored fibers, crafted by tailors once they reach Renown 5. These fibers give a stronger stat bonus compared to the basic ones. They require crafting materials and a work order if you're not a tailor yourself. Okay. Here are the fiber options you can choose from. Chronomatic fiber increases haste. Dexterous fiber increases versatility. Energizing fiber increases mastery. And precise fiber increases crit strike. Each of these has a pure version crafted by tailors that offers a bigger stat boost. You can freely switch fibers whenever you want. This makes it easy to adjust your stats for different activities. As you progress through the raid's renown track, the effects of these fibers will also get stronger. It will give you even more value from them inside raid encounters. This system is simple but offers a lot of flexibility. Make sure you choose the fiber that best suits your current build. Okay. Okay, so upgrading them. Upgrading your Reshiwraps is a key part of progressing through the patch 11.2. Cloak starts at item level 694. But you can upgrade it all the way to 730. What? This is an item level 134. Is it because it's a rank 1? And not like a high rank? Each upgrade increases its power and unlocks new abilities tied to the face diving and other gameplay systems. You will need a currency called Ethereal Strands to perform upgrades, and these are earned from a wide range of activities. Okay, let's see how to upgrade Reshiwraps in more detail. So we need to earn the Ethereal Strands. We will get them from Delves, Mythic Plus, PvP, Manaforge, Omega, raid bosses, and warrant quests in Karash. Okay. 3 Ethereal Strands per upgrade. Each upgrade level needs 3 strands. Once per week. You can only upgrade a cloak once per week, but there is a catch-up system if you fall behind. Okay. Visit Hashim to upgrade. He's located in the Overlook Soshul. Okay. So there's 5 upgrades in total. Each one increases the cloak's item level and unlocks a new talent. Okay. Ethereal Strands are account-wide, so you don't need to farm them separately on alts. You can collect them through normal gameplay without going out of your way. Once you cap out at 15 strands, you will have everything needed to fully upgrade the Reshiwraps cloaks. Okay. Each upgrade boosts both item level and gameplay utility. The more you upgrade, the more powerful and useful your cloak becomes in raids, dungeons, and face diving activities. This system is straightforward and designed to progress alongside your weekly content clears. Okay. As you upgrade the Reshiwraps, you will unlock 5 talents that boost its power and add new effects. Each talent is tied to an upgrade level and increases the item level of the cloak. These talents enhance face diving, open shortcuts in delves, reveal hidden treasures, and even unlock cosmetic appearances. You will get a new talent with every upgrade until the cloak reaches its full potential. Okay. So the boon of the Reshi, item level 701, unlocks the ethereal power of the Reshi wraps and enables phase diving. This is the key ability that lets you shift into hidden layers across Karash, dungeons, delves, and raids. Okay. But I think maybe we need to go and see Hashim, to be honest. Or maybe we just continue on this quest. I don't know. I don't know what would be like the best thing to do. But like I really don't want to pass up on like the cool effects of this this cape, this cloak. Okay, so what happens if I equip it? Like is that gonna give me a quest? Okay, so it bumped up like the item level here. The average item level. Okay, so we are actually getting more armor, more strength, more stamina. Yeah, and obviously the fiber socket. Haste and versatility. We are losing. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like want to oh, here is actually the Reshi Wraps upgrader. Hold on. Pause. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, this is Hashim. Get going, Fleshling. We have nothing to discuss. What?
The trust will save us.
Okay, why is there nothing for us to discuss yet? Okay, maybe we need to... Maybe we need to go wrap up this quest first. Is Last Epoch worth playing? Well, yeah, I kind of like enjoy Last Epoch. I kind of enjoy it. I mean, it's scratching that ARPG itch if you're looking for you know, something different. I would say like it's similar to PoE, but there are some like kind of cool upgrade systems and stuff in Last Epoch. You haven't played it yet?
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbingers to my dome.
The Shadow Guard attacked the Eco Dome. They must covet the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of Karash. Okay.
My past does not define me.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't tried it, I mean, give it a go. Do not be fooled by the Venaris demeanor. She has the best interest of Karash at her heart. She even swore an oath to restore Karash, and there is nothing more binding in our society than an oath. We must play by her rules and earn her assistance. I promise it will be worth it.
Survival is our utmost priority.
What's endgame like in Last Epoch? Is it like maps? Yes. You have like these different timelines that you have to complete. And there are like pinnacle bosses and Ubers and stuff.
Put your hopes in the trust.
System restart. My Reshi ribbon is all that is keeping this dome and its system from collapsing. This eco dome took too much of my fortune to build, just for the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find Engineer Ohm Loof and help him restart our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility. Okay, so we need to help Engineer Ohm Loof.
Oh, the only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse.
Okay.
Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see, Alex, if I can find some like videos of like the Last Epoch endgame. Yeah, so I mean, like, I have a I have like a playlist on my YouTube channel, Alex, if you want to check it out. You're just filling up your game library. Wish they would make a Torchlight 4. You're playing Torchlight? Yeah, I didn't find like any like specific like end game video, but I mean it's like the end game system in Last Epoch is basically mapping, and they are adding like the core season the seasonal content is like also being added to the end game. I think there's like an update coming soon actually to Last Epoch, like a new season or something. Okay, Engineer Omloof.
Technomancy is the answer.
You shouldn't be here, stranger. Well, Venari sent me to help you.
Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods. Good. Now get the next rod. The rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
Yeah, you do love Torchlight 2 and 3 was okay, but you do enjoy a fun ARPG that's light-hearted sometimes. Yeah, so when it comes to like Last Epoch, like basically it's kind of like a mix, or like it's something like people are kind of like explaining Last Epoch as, or like defining Last Epoch as like this middle ground between like Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, basically. So it's this kind of thing in between. Rod of Analysis acquired. Okay, what do I do with it? We have to use it somehow? Help it. Okay, so find engineer Umloof. Help him restart our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility, okay? Stay a while and listen. Okay, should we listen or... We haven't acquired one of the rods, I guess? Okay.
At last, we return to Karesh.
A deal is just another kind of oath. Do you wish to trade?
Okay, what am I missing here? Stay a while and listen to Salatat. Okay. Where is Salatat? She's not here. Okay, what am I missing here?
At last, we return to Karesh.
Rod of Analysis, bro. I have to use it or something? Hmm. Like, is it bugged? Or like, what am I missing here? Hmm. Oh, over there. Okay, oh, I see it now. Bro, that's well hidden. It's inside this box, bro. Damn. Okay, Rod of Analysis. Let's go. Okay, now we need to replace it. Okay, put it here, I guess.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row.
Next rod.
Everything keeps breaking.
You would think that this advanced technology that can terraform worlds would be more sturdy when it comes to sabotage, but no. All it took was a bunch of Shadowguard hooligans and we almost lost the Eco Dome. Recalibrating these machines and making sure that all the readings are right takes time. I hope we won't have to go through this again.
Look for solutions.
Okay. Activating.
Did it work? Yes! System stable! Tell Venari we won't explode.
Alright, system stable, let's go.
What's gone wrong?
Okay, turn in.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biomes will still crash without my ribbon.
Okay.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
This ecodome will fail if the environmental support system stops. We must stabilize it. Okay. Environmental support may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first of many problems plaguing this ecodome. Okay.
What is more valuable than home?
Lending is not something I do without something in return, and especially for something as powerful as a Reshi ribbon. You will have to work for it. My ecodome needs all the help I can coerce from my friends. Okay, so we got 2 new quests here, Damage Report 101 and Eco Stabilizing.
With funding comes salvation.
Damage Report 101. Just like Engineer Loof, I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel Ohm. 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted again? Find botanists Ohm Nittar and shield technicians Ohm Door. Get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome. Okay.
I must protect my...
What about this other quest? Eco Stabilizing?
I swore an oath.
The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have powered down, and my consultants have stretched thin, reviving their assigned biomes and systems. This is where you come in. It's an easy but critical job. Find the disabled consoles and make sure they restart. Okay, so we need to activate the disabled control consoles in the ecodome.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in this dome alive.
Okay.
Hello, my champion.
Okay, so let's get these quests. Eco Stabilizing and Damage Report 101. Okay, here is Omnitar, the lead botanist.
Well, can solve any problem.
Stranger, what a mess. The Ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment, and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them? Okay, so we need to deal with the void creepers.
Is quite appreciated.
I don't have a target.
Okay, so what do we do? We just kind of catch them? Okay. Yeah, we don't have to attack them, we just kind of throw them, I guess. Just gonna throw them. Oh, there he goes. Whoop, whoop. All right. Botanic report received. All right.
We have toiled endlessly.
Thank you, stranger. Well, Venari is asking for your report. Yes, yes, of course. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and will replenish with time. I wish to see Koresh bloom, or at least have the ecodomes reminding us of a time long ago where everything was better, a time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venaria that I have it all under control. Okay.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
Yeah, we can just do these other quests, since we're already here. So let's visit the technician. Okay, where is he? Removing Shadowguard device. Oh, okay. Shadowguard bug. Okay, where is this? Okay, we can do this eco-stabilizing here first. Biome V37 stabilized. Okay. Another quest giver up there. Or over there. This control console shows high pressure buildup. You can hear a rattle coming from the panel. Sometimes applying force is the best solution. Okay, so we're using force. Okay, so are these shadow guards actually inside the machines here? Control console V37 monitors earthworms and their effect on the flora from a world covered with a wild overgrowth of red vines. According to the information, most of the flora and fauna of what world have strong hues of red. Of that world, sorry. According to the information, most of the flora and fauna of that world have strong hues of red. Okay, so we need to stabilize biome D28 as well. This control console shows a missing rod error. Can we place the rod here? Or, okay, so we have to get this rod of activation. And we probably, yeah, need to insert it here. Activating. Objective complete. Okay, so the eco-stabilizing quest is finito. Let's head over to the technician. What's this? Void Spore?
We have toiled endlessly.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? I don't have the time to chat with a fleshling, unless you came here to tell me it is time for a break. Well, that's not why I'm here, but Venari wanted to make sure you were still alive.
May you succeed in your endeavors. Do you wish to trade?
Okay, so
To see our ethereal kin again.
we gotta get the spores, I guess? Oh yeah, we can't attack. Okay. Void spores collected, okay. Okay, so how do we collect the void spores? Is the quest bugged or something?
Endlessly for this day.
I am alive, yes. I've been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I'm tired. Maybe you can take over for a bit? Yeah, sure. Let's collect some spores.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, we're ghost busting out here, my dudes. That actually reminded of that Ghostbusters game. Yeah, I started playing it with my youngest son. But I think it was only like single player, so... That kind of like usually only works for a little time. Just like, you know, swapping turns, playing a single player game.
A deal is just another kind of
Thank you for your help. I can take it from here. Is there anything I can do for you in return? Yeah, I mean, well, we're still looking for this report. Ah, I see. Tell Venari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luck was on our side this time, as the Shadow Guard attack was focused on control consoles, rather than the Ecodome itself. I will keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy, before moving back to the usual maintenance routine. Okay.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Nice. Report received. Ready for turn-in, both for the eco stabilizing and the damage report.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. Put your hopes in the trust.
Lending is not something I do without something in return, and especially for something as powerful as a Reshi ribbon. You'll have to work for it. Yeah, my Ecodome needs all the help I can get, blah blah blah. We already did this, turn in.
Everything I've done.
I hire the best. I'm sure Omnitor and Omdor have the information I need. Yes, we have both the reports here.
With funding comes salvation.
Are they alive? Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. Venari skims through the reports. It looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. The Shadow Guard saboteurs were focused on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They have ignored the environmental and secondary systems. Complete quest.
What is more valuable than home?
The interior of the dome is stabilized. All the Ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the Ecodomes will continue to pay dividends. Unless the Shadow Guards attack again.
I must protect my investment.
So we may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and repaired its systems. But that doesn't mean the Shower Guard? But that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with my domes. They are still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the Ecodome. I need you to fight them off. Then maybe this attack will truly end. Okay, so we need to kill 7 Shadow Guards around Ecodome Primus. Accept.
My fortune for the world that was.
Also, Salatat has a quest for me here.
What next?
Void Alliance. We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the City Watch, fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense magics. Just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dementius. Okay.
With my help, victory awaits.
So we need to place 4 defense matrices. And we need to slay 7 Shadow Guard forces.
What exactly do you require?
Yeah, another quest giver there. We're just gonna leave him for now.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
Bro, I feel like Salatat is up to no good. Like there is something creepy with Salatat.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, so now we are actually outside of the dome here. Bunch of shadow guards swarming out here. Trying to get in. But let's put up these defenses. To keep them out of the dome. Oh, interrupted.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
Yes, she is, and she doesn't trust you, to be frank. What is this? This sensor detects changes in Koresh's atmosphere. The data is then translated and used to adjust the shields, which are the only barrier between the harsh Koreshi environment and the delicate flora and fauna within the ecodome. Okay. Nice.
It's too
Okay, so that's all the Shadow Guards slain. Now, 2 more of these.
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
Really? Why is she all in my head with these whispers? I mean, I trust Alira and the Locust Walker more than I trust the Void Witch. What the heck her name is? Saltalat. Saltalat. Okay, ready for turn-in? No, yeah, no, but we need the yeah, the last magic crystal. Okay, this one is good. Okay, so there's quite a big area out here actually that we can explore. Kind of reminds me of Cold Harbor from ESO. This is good, right? This is also good. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, here it is.
First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Yeah, I still haven't decided, Salatat, if I want to be your friend, to be honest. Okay, ready for turn-in?
Tell me what you need.
That should secure this dome. But will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
We're in this together.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Good. That will buy us enough time to secure this dome. Okay. Complete.
Our work has just begun.
Countermeasures. I cannot relinquish my Reshi ribbon just yet. Not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Ecodome from their camp in Serrated Peaks. Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker's apprentice, Alleria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at she also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't even have time to play Peacemaker between those two. Okay, so we need to get 12 Shadow Guard forces in the Serrated Peaks. Yeah, I mean, Alleria and
I must protect my investors.
Salatat is
And I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
not best friends.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go to the camp. Slay some Shadow Guards.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
Yeah, that's true, Alleria. She is all up in my grill, to be honest. Bro, she has some cool attacks. What kind of race is she? That bow is really cool.
I need a target.
There's a delve here? Archival assault. Relic retrieval? Oh, look at this one. He's a captain.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, he was a big one, but it didn't count for more than one, unfortunately. One more. There we go.
Who can we trust?
Good job. That should satisfy Venari.
They will not escape.
Okay.
Sharp as a
My defenses will kill the Shadow Guard who may threaten our little agreement with dear Venari. I know you must be so very disappointed. Killing is what you're best at, isn't it? Okay, so she has 2 more quests here. Her dark side, divide and conquer.
hello, my champion.
Her dark side. An ethereal army runs on its energy siphons. Interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally, I wouldn't share these secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The siphon has a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Alleria can remove it for you. Okay, so we need to destroy the ethereal siphon in the serrated peaks, right?
What next?
Divide and conquer. Of all the assets on the field of battle, the troops are the most expendable. I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. If we are to safeguard this dome for Venari and get her Reshi ribbon, we should destroy their cannons. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all their soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat. Most field commanders would never admit this as it's bad for morale, but you seems like the type that can handle uncomfortable truths. Okay, so we need to destroy 3 Shadow Guard cannons.
I will do as I promised.
Siphon barrier and cannons. Okay, let's go.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Hmm? Bro, Valeria and Zalatath is really like competing for my attention. Another cannon over there.
The world breaking apart, shattered pieces.
Bro, we can use this null bomb on regular mobs as well. That's cool. Okay, another cannon up there.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbons? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. The void devours all.
Okay, strike its head and the body will fall. Divide and conquer turn end.
You learned.
Without their cannons, the Shadow Guard's attacks on the Ecodome are doomed to failure. Venari won't have the need of a Reshi ribbon. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours though. The secrets, this alliance with Zalatath. I fear Locust Walker make a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake.
I do not miss.
Okay, we need to remove the Ethereal Siphon barrier.
I'm on the hunt. At least I can trust you. What is Zalatath planning?
Yeah, what is she planning? True. What is she planning?
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath. Stay with her. I don't think you are her champion.
Okay, stay with her, let her think you're her champion, okay? Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Overload? Okay, so how do we overload? Back up here again? Overloading the siphon.
The void devours all.
I feel like there is something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Zalatath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow Guard, then we can uncover the truth.
My arrows strike true.
To purchase safety, I need to focus on the mission, regardless of my doubts about our companions. The Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their Shadow Captain so they can easily return to so they cannot easily return to Ecodome. Venari would lend her Reshi ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield. You can trust me to hunt these followers of Dementias. Okay. So we need to go get the Shadow Captain, Lakish.
We hunt the truth.
Other players here.
No more secrets.
No more secrets. Okay.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Delaria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago. Okay.
Tell me what you need.
Unwrapped and unraveled. Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past is what led us to this point. He has been less than forthcoming, yeah, and that he has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you or Alaria. Okay. Find Alaria before she confronts Locust Walker. I mean, she's right here.
Keep your enemies close. The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Demencius.
Okay.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
Ask who? Okay, find Alaria in the Ecodome. We can fly through the wall, right? Yes.
I am on the hunt.
Locust Walker? Could he have? Ilaria shakes her head. Are you alright, Ilaria?
She cannot. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Uh-oh. Ilaria is sick and tired. Alright. Unwrapped and unraveled, ready for turn-in.
With funding comes salvation.
This is just like the Harbinger, to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the all-devouring from rising once more. With my Reshi ribbon, you are a step closer toward reaching the Menches. But you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough to pass his dread aura. Good luck. Watch the Harbinger's every move. Okay.
Our work has just begun.
My part of the deal. The threat of the Shadow Guard to Ecodome is over. My Reshi ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it. Use it wisely. Protect the greatest investment of all our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Reshi ribbons, you still need to fight the Menches. Find allies who will stand with us, in addition to artifacts. Okay?
Take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the all-devouring.
Okay.
Our fight continues.
Do not be fooled by Venari's demeanor. She has the best interests of Koresh at her heart. She even swore an oath to restore Koresh, and there is nothing more binding in our society than an oath. We must play by her rules and earn her assistance. Promise it will be worth it. Okay, stay a while and listen.
Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walked a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to them all. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
Okay.
We forestall extinction. My past does not define me.
Okay. The Reshi ribbons are a means to get you and your allies to the Menches. You will need at least 2 more if this plan is going to work.
What is more valuable than home?
We will survive.
Okay, we need to grab the ribbon, I guess. Okay.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
You have my ribbon. Go track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact the other members of the Ravel. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12. It's who you know. Okay.
I must protect my investment.
Warrants unlocked. Okay.
Demencius must be stopped.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a coffee, my dudes. Be right back.